Why is my... Okay, gamma, chroma. Oh, that's why. Bing. Yay. So let's adjust the chroma key. Because apparently I have to do that every single time now. There we go. How see-through am I? Not very. Can't really see the red through my arm. But there's also some weirdness going on here. The smoothness is my invisibility button. And let's do that. Because I want whoop, whoop. This to be as crisp as possible, and then I can rein in with the smoothness. There we go. Hey. That's good enough. I got lights everywhere around me, so. There we go. I guess I could do this as well. Let's do this. Alright, so drop should be good. Alright, so let's do that. I don't think I need to do anything else especially specific. Okay, so I'm gonna do a real quick test on this guy to see so what do I still need to do? I still need to still need to do his. But I just want to walk out. Actually, no. Let's go back here. So Mausoleum of the Crater is where I left off on this guy. What I want to know.
Fury.
No, it doesn't feel like the issue with range shit has been fixed. Which kind of sucks. So I think, yeah, I'll probably go Act 2 with melee. And I don't know if I want to dip into gold and stuff. across my characters and like all my currencies. So I was trying to do like a how does Act 1 feel with just base gear and not buying a bunch of shit from the vendor. At least until late Act 1. I don't know if at this point it's worth having restrictions like that. I feel like it might be better to just straight up do some holy shit. Okay, well.
That would only slow me down.
Because yeah, I get a feeling it's not worth it to hold on to as much stuff anymore. I don't have the ID guy on this guy yet. That's what I'm working on right now. Also, one thing I don't like, control clicking, Finn no longer opens his shop.
Stay safe if you can.
Anything
Control
take
clicking
your
Warrenly still
fancy.
does though.
Till next time.
I always used Finn as my sell point. Now I can't. Okay, so I have a decent-ish bow. My body armor's kind of shit. But boots don't even have move speed on them. I did just level though,
How's
so
the
does Renly have any
potato?
good boots? No. Then what about life? Life regen. 3 life regen, but I can't equip that. Just energy shield's not great. This helmet's pretty good. Might go helmet. How
If
many
you find a
Augs do I have?
do bring it back.
I have 2 Augs and
What
1.
have we got? Anything take your fancy?
Okay, so I think might buy this helmet and Aug it. Yeah, let's buy this helmet and Aug it, and then I might 44, 41, 30. Buy this too and Aug it. Hybrid evasion, not bad. And then accuracy. Okay. Regal my bow. Nice. Got some more damage on it. Okay, Una, let's get rid of that. Oops.
These are just... I will treasure it.
Okay, ooh. Oh, no, never mind. That's kind of shit. Okay, I'm just opening the floodgates. I'm gonna allow myself to use all the gear from the characters. At least on these range guys. I might redo a range thing, like range characters later. Because right now I'm kind of not super happy with how range control is with mouse keyboard. Well, you'll see how that moves on. So I'm not using a shield. So this is evasion and flasks. Movement speed, evasion. Projectile damage, projectile stun build up. Okay, so I feel like I might want to go there. So what do we have? We have life leech. But that's not a source of leech itself, right? So you need to get life leech from something. Mana on kill, mana leeched. Okay, so this is just life and mana recovery on kill. Didn't build up. Life flask charges per second might not be bad. And then if you've consumed a frenzy charge recently, I don't know what actually consumes frenzy. I would assume it's some bonuses from Quiver. That might be what I go for now. That'll give me a reason to put through to here. Maim unpinned. What is this? Poisons, evasion. Okay, so either I move over here to heavy, so I might go here and then path down there after, but I think I want to go for the Quiver. And I think probably want intelligence for when I get my spirit. Okay, so there are enemies down there that are honestly much too strong.
Nowhere to run.
I should probably just be exclusively using lightning arrow. But I don't know. Okay, so I'm probably just going to want to keep going around the edge. Ooh, a ruby ring. Yes, please. No, that's not the boss arena. Let's say I'm dreading the moment that I realize that it's hard.
Too weak, too slow.
Stormcaller arrow? Oh. I completely forgot that I got that. Right, snipe is what, T? Okay, so that's interesting. Okay, let me run away. Okay, so some color arrow is interesting. what if I do this?
Got no pack space for that.
My brain's trying to hit the wrong buttons here. Alright, so... Oh, I thought... Oh, there's a magic crude bow on the ground. That's why my brain was like, what? Why did I think there was a crude bow?
Tired of the slaughter?
God.
Take a paddy.
Please let me control both again. Yeah, so it looks like Stormcaller Arrow does more, what's it called? Kind of more ailment damage. Setup.
Your soul will join my steeple of death.
From above!
Rend your soul! These spirits are mine! Rend your soul! My beloved Asinia!
Okay. I need to figure out, because I feel like both of these bosses, you have to be in melee to properly do stuff.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here! Rend your soul! Spirit's hunger! My beloved Asinia, meaningless life ends now!
At your request.
Succumb to the Empire! You cannot stop me!
Okay, good. Please, just let me.
Rend your soul! Your soul is mine! Cut down! Asinia, these spirits are mine!
At your request.
Your intrusion will be punished! Your intrusion will be punished! I will end your meaningless life! I require your aid, Asinia. Master!
At your request. At your request.
Rend your
Okay. So I feel like Snipe might be better than Stormcaller Arrow right now. And I think if I can speed up my Snipe, it might be even better. But I don't think the issue has been fixed at all. I had with ranged range characters yet. But there was a name lock thing in the bug fix where it was like move only was name locking before. But I don't think that's the same issue that I'm having. Alright, Lachlan.
What is this? Graves! Isabel!
Actually, I'm gonna run up here and change my skills and stuff. Okay, so causing poison, it applies to also break armor. Scatter shot, lightning arrow, pierce. I just don't have enough supports, I don't think.
Storm point.
No. So close. I'm just trying to find a good, like, cadence to use snipe. Definitely gonna play that a lot
I
better.
knew something wasn't right with him. This
I like getting all these
pose
skill
was
gems
massive.
and not really having a ton that I want to use them on. Like Vine Arrow, slowing movement and dealing chaos damage over time. The plant can be poisoned, causing you to deal more damage. Okay, that's interesting. Let's grab that. I feel like I don't ever really use Escape Shot. And really, Stormcaller Arrow is okay. But I don't think it needs to be... actually, let's do Poison Burst Arrow on that, and then Stormcaller Arrow on that. That could be Vine Arrow, because that's... which button? This button. Okay. Yeah, that'll make sense to me. But I'm also going to swap over to...
You found.
Okay, so I've got a lot of magic items I need to identify. Hopefully these are good boots. If these are good boots, then I'm pretty solid.
Oh,
Alright, hurry up, herded one.
This. So if we are to...
7% attack speed, that's not bad. Okay, so these boots are better. But I need to gain one level. This... on. Is that better? Is it better in all cases, though? Yes. Because I guess that fire damage to attacks is just good. Plus attack speed sick. So I'll hold on to that, and now all of magic items that I found. Good ID for her. It's not a bad chest. Fizz damage, 10 to 21. Okay, current bow is way better. And I think if I get exalts, I'll toss them on my bow.
hello again.
Okay. Nothing too crazy good.
Stay safe, if you can. Stay safe, if you can.
Actually, one thing when they mentioned that, like, you could disenchant items to get things to, like, get mods, I thought they meant, like, oh yeah, if you disenchant an item with maximum life on it, you get, like, a fragment of a, like, max life craft. Because I feel like that would be pretty cool. Because, like, there's some mods that you, like, want 100%, and those are the ones that are probably most likely essences. So even if it was, like, gave you essence shards, I don't care if it's one more currency for us to track. I feel like that would be a pretty cool thing. Because instead of having crafting benches where you just have currencies that are spent on pretty much everything. I might equip these. Spell damage mana. Might be good for luck, actually.
Bye. Stay safe, if you can.
How can I help?
Okay, yeah. Alright, so I lose a little bit of damage, but I gain
How
rare.
can I help?
Okay, so belt is blue. This guy didn't have
This hooded
boots, right?
Anything take your fancy?
Yeah.
Till next time.
But with all the stuff I just blasted, I don't have any Augs. Got halfway to a regal though. That's pretty cool. Okay, so I could add a bunch of cold damage to my bow actually. Yeah. I feel like that does good use. Because I think this is the best base you get for bows. Nah. You know what? I'm just gonna keep playing the Ranger. So far, I haven't been super duper infuriated yet. Give me about 45 minutes, but yeah. Sick.
It seems something has tainted the bounty.
I shall overcome.
Okay, I am a certified blaster right now. Move speed boots would be pretty sick though. Dryads. It does feel good to finish them off with a snipe. Okay, so what did I get from that? Yay, support gem. So, snipe. Shorter perfect timing window, more damage when released. Trigger wind wave when stunned while using. Window of opportunity. chance to shock. What's this? Poison burst arrow. Targets can be affected by +1 poison from supported skills at the same time. Supported skills have 30% less snow. Because what do I already have? I already have Pierce. Also already have Venom. I think I got one of our opportunity on snipe. Smite. Or on snipe. So. Okay, it is pretty tight. Okay, so I wanted Quiver. Probably just want Dex now.
Meet your end.
Okay, let's do this. Okay, so I need to find Crowbell. Need to... I am starting to feel the old range thing. Doesn't feel as bad with bosses. When you're out fighting things, you can definitely feel that there's something off. With range attacks. What's that top sound? Oops. Where'd it go though? Yeah, no. Range is still a little weird. Definitely some shots that go wide. Go wide still. Which,
By decree of the Count of Ogre,
something that
to the
should not
scoundrels and
exist.
cowards hiding among the trees of the clanless Perch. As the loyal men of Ogham lay down their lives to protect those who support them, you hide. As the women of Ogham sweat and ache, skinning beasts upon which we feed, you hide. As the children of Ogham play at war, preparing to serve the greater needs of the people, you traitors hide. I will offer clemency only once. Return to the manor immediately and serve Ogham as is your duty.
Alright, where's this
And
crowbar?
your punishment will be deferred.
It's kind of weird that lightning arrows now.
This looks
Main
sinister.
attack.
Perhaps Finley.
So many uncut skill gems, and yet
Now see they
so few things
so
for me to use it on, or that I want to use it on. So let's do lightning rod, and then this one can be lightning arrow. Come on, crowbell somewhere, please. Like all of those random shots are the issue that I speak of. The ones that seem to just go into middle of nowhere. Okay, this is a crowbell. I think this should be fairly easy. Honestly, I like this boss, and it's not super insanely difficult.
That is unlike any bird I've seen. Fury! You won't escape! Scream all you like, it won't help you.
I don't know why I just hit F to try and dodge.
Not screaming anymore, are you?
So, didn't that is not the right button to hit when I'm in danger. Just get to
I
just
don't know how
drop
it's in
this.
life. It seems shadows haunt us both.
And just being able to render
Here to take a
everything.
look at who knows what prizes.
Yes,
Deal.
Okay, so right now I'm not planning on doing anything, so I'm just gonna use these points. I'm gonna get even more attack speed and fire damage. Also, I'm gonna hog my boots. Damn it, only life. And let's all this again. Now that happened nice. Rarity? Okay, fair enough. Definitely seems like the play is doing a monk first. Just to like go through, get some currency and stuff. And then play all the other classes. There's definitely a major difference in how you acquire currency and like how easy it is per class. I feel like what's it called? Monk is way easier in Act 1, at least. So that's probably the ideal one to like do a little bit of farming or even just go through the acts. So I assume you get more stuff the farther you are in to the game. That might be a bold assumption. But it does feel like we're getting a lot more blues now in Act 1, which is very nice, because half of them are going to be trash.
Nowhere to run.
I don't know what went on with that draw. Okay, I think I have enough mana regen now that I don't need to use my default attack. But I just need to double check that my default attack is like similar speed or similar damage. Lightning attack. Let's do a real quick check there. 25, 97. Oh no, that's Stormcaller. Lightning Arrow. So it's just slightly weaker. But what if I do that? Because I have enough mana regen now that I kind of shouldn't need to use a Mana Flask unless
Storming
I'm like
arrow.
sniping like crazy. I like how I like have a pretty solid bow, and yet oh, charm. I didn't realize that there was charm stuff here. That's cool. So my quiver currently has attack speed and fire damage, so Can't hog that, never mind. Hog this. Nice, nice life. 278. My belt I could probably do with some changes.
I shall overcome.
I don't know what just happened there. Was it just that enemy? I guess I couldn't see the ground, so maybe did his ice pulse. I assume that's okay. Also, feel like this zone should have another checkpoint. Because it's very big, and the only checkpoint is pretty much the exit. One note I have for this zone.
Storm point.
So I guess I just have to go right back through where I went before. Okay, where to go? Okay. Trying the game just pull them for me. No idea where those guys came from. It does kind of feel like these zones now
No pack space for that.
are a little bit more farmable. Oh, nice checkpoint. I guess there is a checkpoint here, but Una's home could be like anywhere from like down here to like over there.
Stay light, stay alive.
So it's a little annoying.
A waste of wood, if you ask me. But the songbird seems attached to it.
Hey, Una.
I think.
You.
I'll pass on the song, but that ought to get her
Alright, so
off my
quiver,
back.
buffaroons. So each type of elemental ailment on an enemy. Enemies remain for 4 seconds after becoming unpinned. Movement speed and evasion rating might be good. So that's more poisons. Lightning pan. Gold pan. It is kind of weird that just because they wanted to make like this a spiral, this takes way more points to get to than say this. But I guess it's because they want you to come in here and then use your weapon spec points. Just a little weird to like plan a build without like weapon spec stuff, because then it's just like, oh, why is it this one way farther away? Because you may not have like a cold attack or a cold build, which I only have escape shot that's cold. Like that's the only thing there. But like here, it's like, oh yeah, I could either come up into lightning, get some pan, or I go... Actually, where was I thinking about going next? I was thinking about not blur, I was thinking about heavy ammunition. Increased evasion if you've consumed a frenzy charge recently. But I don't have that. So 1, 2, 3. At that point, that's 3 attributes. Then I might as well just come down here. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it is 1 cheaper if I utilize this. Evasion rating if you dodge rolled recently. Flash duration and flash charges. Or I could just gain more attack speed. But I think I'll do these. +1 dexterity support gem capacity. +1 intelligence support gem capacity. +1 strength support gem capacity. I didn't really ever pay attention to that. Is stun duration. Yeah, none of this is worth keeping.
Be careful.
Tired of the slaughter? Who knows what?
Remember us when you're famous, eh?
Okay, so I still need a neck. Una, do you have a neck?
Sorry, I was...
You do. But it costs $1 billion gold.
Shadows haunt us both.
Okay, so let's see if I can make it back down to this field down here.
Cut you down.
It seems like that tile is a rare, or where rare might spawn consistently. I do like how the arrows feel. Just that very slight issue with controls was fixed. This would be pretty sick. Okay, so I'm at 5 out of 7 supports. And I'm trying to think. So probably want intelligence. And I probably want Herald of Thunder. Oh shit.
Storm point.
Why this guy have so many minions? Why do all have to be dogs? Damn. Alright, so I need to find the crop circle field, but I feel like I'm gonna find the exit right after. Oh, never mind, use the crop circle field. Let's not enter the center of the crop circle, because there's no checkpoint at it.
Take this!
It's definitely something I would like to see remedied. Even though I think it is generally close to the exit, it's just weird to have, like, to find it before you find the exit.
The mad.
So, like, now my checkpoint is here. Nice, sapphire charm. Okay, I can grab a fire one from Finn. And then I'll have my 2 set for the manor. That was interesting.
Quick and lethal.
Can I stop getting skill
Rather
gems,
not
please?
break my back.
I really just want supports. But I guess supports are usually like the mini boss and boss ones, right?
Time is short.
It's good. Really, Valte's is good though.
Be careful.
Owner's help. You've caught me in a moment of... Who knows
So-
what? Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
For sure. Want freezing salvo, shooting arrow. Interesting. Stormcaller I'm not the biggest fan of. I really like lightning rod. And right now it feels like vine arrow is just not worth me using right now. So I won't use it. Still waiting on an Exalt though. So I haven't seen one yet. And my other characters, I think I had like 2 or 3. Usually by the end of Act 1. But those might have been like from bosses closer to close to the end of the act, maybe? Like Executioner, Candle Boy, other stuff like that.
I shall overcome.
Yep. It eventually figured out that I wanted to target enemies. Whoa, 52 gold, buddy. That dude was rich. I feel like it would be cool if the Decrepit Mercenaries had a higher gold drop rate. Be a nice little touch.
Take this!
So it's like, oh yeah, the Count of Ogum is paying these guys to be here and fight. And what do you pay people with? An Og.
Barely's worth a sweat.
Honestly, I don't feel like the unfortunate thing with snipe is I can't tell, like I can't feel how much the health chunks because I can't see how much health the enemy I'm aiming at has at all times. Because the bar only shows up when you're targeting. It's probably one more argument from like an enemy always being targeted. Just by default.
Take this!
Because if there's only one enemy nearby you, I feel like you should always have the health bar stuff with you. Especially for like rares and stuff. Ooh. Kind of wish that actually I should see how much rings sell for. It's like it doesn't show gold value, right, when you're not at a vendor. 100% accuracy, by the way. That's some of the even more of the jankiness with ranged that I want to get fixed. Alright, I guess I'm killing the Executioner first and then finding a workshop.
Help us! Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
He's got a wall in front of him.
Take you bastard! That execution will be your last.
Justice will be served.
Ow.
Justice will be served. The guillotine drops. Flat down here. The guillotine drops.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have no idea where that is.
Flat down. Time is up. Guillotine drops.
Oh, I didn't realize that there's like a shockwave on the ground.
You know where to run.
Face your death.
I was trying to dodge towards him. These enemies feel like they have a lot more health for some reason. Because, like,
Don't do this.
either that or they are spawning very fast.
Surely we can.
Ranger, you have been sentenced to
Little
death.
Fate will take you, bastard.
Crazy.
That execution will be your last.
Is up. The guillotine drops. Justice will be served. Get down here. Rip your damn throat out. The guillotine drops. Kill the criminal! The guillotine drops.
Take this.
Time is up. Cowards! Fight! The guillotine drops. Time is up.
That was a bad move. I thought he was doing his little frontal attack.
The access is dulled.
Regal shard.
The mongrel is no longer.
Wowie. Alright, as soon as I pull this lever, does it unlock? Yeah, okay. I think maybe as soon as you kill the boss, it unlocks the space. Alright, let's search for my workshop now. Ah, it's gonna run away.
That would only slow me down.
Really? Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Up to you. That's what's going on.
It doesn't work.
Okay, so time to check out. Really? Am I a level ahead? Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Ooh, damn. That's a nice one-hander. I'm gonna give that to one of my warriors. I think Warrior 2 has better gear.
Hey, feeling lucky? Deal.
Okay.
Farewell, hero.
So if rings are gonna cost a shit ton in vendors, they need to be worth a bunch to sell. That's one thing I have. One piece of feedback I have on that stuff. So I think what Una, do you have a white ring? So I can demonstrate this? No, you don't. I think white rings are like 200 or 300 gold.
How can I help?
Do we have any runners in chat? No, we don't. Well, then life. Okay, I've got life and cold res. Ooh. Some nice gloves. Worth 2,000. 28 life on a 48 EV helm. Yeah, not worth it.
Go well.
Alright, so supports. So these are recommended gems. What are the not recommended gems? Ignition, inspiration, fire infusion, overpower. How much? Okay. Fully charged, arrow to explode, and guarantee a crit. Explosion. Okay, so crit damage bonus. So is there crit? No. So essentially, I would want... If I'm doing this, most of my damage is not physical, so I feel like it's not as good, so maybe execute. That feels like that's good. Let's do execute on snipe. Sounds pretty solid.
One thing enter the manor.
I'm really gonna only want to execute things that have enough health to be worth executing. That logic checks out, right?
Storm point.
Plus, it gives me a nice, little range. Okay, it's 4, so let's do Stormcaller Arrow, considering I'm going to use that quite a bit. Need one more level to get the 5 gem. Alright, so it won't be here, but big enough space that I figured that there would be at least a pack of enemies. And here, there's probably another pack. Is that another skill gem? Okay, cool. I'll go burst. Why can't I shoot the chicken?
Fury.
on, where's my workshop? Search pretty much everywhere at this point. Alright, I think leap forward and fire downward. Hitting an enemy will attach an electrocuting rod. Okay. Firing your next bow attack to repeat multiple times. Consumes frenzy charges. Okay. Passively coalesces icy missiles from the air over time. What does that mean? I guess I'll try out Freezing Salvo.
I shall put you down.
So it's kind of like a freeze. But I don't quite know if its targeting is how its targeting goes. Okay, so I feel like I want strength and dex, because I can have what, 2 strength supports. I think I want another strength for life. Okay, so my workshop's gotta be like down here. Surely. I do like that instead of the back away shot. It's really
Rather not.
I just
my
want
luck.
to freeze dudes with that shot. The back away doesn't really matter as much. I guess it is a little bit of an improved, like,
That would
technically
only slow
roll.
me down. That would only slow me down.
Honestly, for pretty much free, Silva is pretty decent. Wait, is there no rare in here? That's disappointing. Is there a rare outside here then? Let's just walk up to the waypoint. Might as well.
In my sights.
Kind of sucks that you can't
That would only slow
aim
me
that
down.
farther away. But I don't know. I'm enjoying. I'm liking Ranger right now. It feels a little bit like Monk, but I'm not sure how to generate frenzy charges. I haven't gained any frenzy charges yet, I don't think, through any abilities.
Goodbye.
Which is why I'm a little bit confused about
Yes? Who knows what price
what I'm
deal?
supposed to make them with.
Farewell, hero.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Alright, so now I want to do Wraiththorn. Because this place is annoying.
Traveler.
That voice. Why do I...
Please.
Alright, so I'm gonna go here first. Because I feel like if I don't just follow an edge, this place just gets super annoying. I guess I could Fear support snipe. Really? When I open like full screen menus, I would like the unit class. Because nobody's wanting to be in combat when these are up.
Overcome.
Where's this going? There it is. Alright, so that's two. This is the big one.
Stupid cultists. This ritual is an affront to nature.
Okay, so I need to find one more. Or two more? I think it's just three. Oh yeah. This is really the last one. Then this looks very sick layout. Wonder
Stay
though?
light, stay alive.
Okay, I think I'm good now. Only one magic item?
It seems
I
shadows
thought
haunt his
Hello?
for sure I
Take a
had more
punt,
magic
Dave.
items, but guess not.
Remember us
Probably
when
could have
you're
looked at those
famous, eh?
items. I didn't realize that they had sockets. Actually, is there an interface option to always show sockets? Yeah, there we go. Cause yeah, probably shouldn't have sold this. Alright, so for this fight, what am I feeling? I feel like Stormcrawler arrow is kind of shit. In this fight, he moves around a little bit, but I don't think it's enough to make it difficult to use.
Nowhere to run. Fury.
Bullshit. I love just using abilities that are like, aren't exactly finishers, but they feel like really cool things to finish a fight with.
So the cold. Thank you.
Like Snoip. Okay, I already have cold, so let's take a fire one.
Boy then.
Uncut support gem. Ooh. What is this? 28 to 39. This is what, 15 to 44? And this is 26 to 39. So my min damage would be significantly better. I'll take that. Even though the sport gem would be sick. Oh, I guess it's a new base too. That's why it's good. Yay, maximum spirit. I want Herald of Thunder 100%.
Nature's fury.
Hello.
Because what does Hawk do again? Kill chalk, attack damage, subsequent. Okay, so it just makes my bolts do more lightning damage. My bolts, arrows, or projectiles, whatever you choose. Alright, so this, I might just hold on to that bow. Little chest. Life regen, you've got as much evasion plus a little bit of armor. Yes, please. A little bit more life regen, and some res. That's a nice find, actually.
Yes? Boy, then.
I found two good things.
safe.
So this is my first ranger, so I will do this. Probably so. That's okay for a monk. I kind of want these blasts to be a little more obvious.
Hey, you
For
feel sure I'll
disenchanting.
take it off your head later.
Because I have definitely missed, or half the time I end up not clicking them when I go to disenchant. Just because I couldn't see that they were, actually, let's equip this and charge it up. Because we're about to go to the Mana Ramparts, where there's fire damage.
All this rock and
But
stone
I think I'm gonna
cannot
use the
hide
washroom real quick,
rot
actually.
within.
Well, BRB. Ooh. All right. Let's get to it. Honestly, Ranger / played. How long have I played this? 4 hours? That's not bad. So I should be.
Fury!
At about the point where most of my characters are. So far, pretty much all of my runs have been 4 hours. Ooh, Sapphire ring, sick. Mana and strength. Because, yeah, I'll probably equip that for the last boss. Last card of the game. Interesting support jam. So I want some interesting things to go with snipe. Never mind. I already have that. Okay, so cost multiplier. More area damage, less area of effect. I don't think I want that. All surrounding enemies. So that would be reduced with this. I kind of wish when you hovered over this and like maybe hit a button or like hit alt on it, it showed the effect of it on the gem. Because like this, it would just be like boom. Cost is higher, but there is no cost, right? Vine arrow. So freezing salvo. Plus 10-second cooldown. So if I use this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I feel like there's no real downside to hourglassing freezing salvo. That just means I can't use it for 10 seconds, right? While it's building up.
Not ready.
Okay. Look. And where's this dude? What is he? Cinder aura. Extra cold damage. Okay. Apparently I just get one shot. That's fun. I definitely should have just stayed farther away from him too. That was my fault, but I don't know. I feel like one shots shouldn't be super prevalent. Because it was literally only a hinder aura.
I shall overcome.
Hell yeah. That's pretty sick. Alright, and the Gallows always seem to be on upper side.
I will destroy you.
I like how he just disintegrated. Don't know why my mana regen rate feels slower now all of a sudden. Oh, it's probably because I leveled up on the gens actually.
The wilds are my weapon.
That would explain it. Okay, so here, more probably just drags. More life. I got 355. I think that's as much as I had on my other guys. Alright, are we anywhere near the gallows here? Oh, this sport jam does freeze again, or does pause again. Maybe I could do escape shot. Inning? Freeze Frost Nexus, Freezing Salvo, currently Hourglass. So Freezing Salvo, I want to do. What do I want it to do? Build ground whenever they freeze an enemy. More freeze build up. Deep freeze. Ooh. Ice Bite sounds good. Let's do Ice Bite.
Monstrosity.
That'll buff oh, my other abilities also.
Rather not break my back.
Alright, so the gallows have to be somewhere up here, because it's right beside the water. Whites are gold, I should sell them. It's empty. Okay, so let's just toss that Gilded Staff in there. Because I do like...
It seems
some of the,
Yes. None of it's junk. Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
I want less charges gained. Maybe. I might hold on to that belt. Because why not? This ring I will hold on to. Also, yeah, let's check
This
the
is good to
vendors.
see. I've collected these over time.
Hey, my regen deck,
do you
but
think?
2,800 gold. That is rough.
It seems shadows.
Alright, do
haunt
we have
us
any
both.
movement speed boots in here? We do. With a socket too. Ogum. Nice, life regen, sick. Lose a little bit of max life. But, what do I have? Fire res, lightning res. Let's do some, ooh, I guess lightning res, just to balance out the stats.
Hey,
Stay safe if you can.
And then I'll toss the Cold Res ring on for the boss fight.
Charge arrow!
Oh yeah. What does this get? Sport gem? Yeah. Okay, was there another thing I wanted? Because, oh yeah, I wanted to check damage here. So I've got Fizz and Fire. And that means that all of these, right? Fast Poison. Estimated ignite damage per second. Wow, that is a biggest thingus. Let's see. Any ignites for me? Ignition. That's something I want. Cause like, I don't care about Pierce for the boss. So maybe ignition? Yeah. Let's do ignition. So I already do fire damage.
I shall overcome.
So let's see. Okay, so I'm doing fire damage already, right? There's stairs. There's like critters or something. This time. That guy chungus a lot of snipes there. Come on, where are the stairs?
In my sights.
Okay, maybe I am igniting. Decently often. Maybe. I'm surprised how close this is to the entrance.
It's a
Man, great.
cowardly wolf that hides in his den.
Yeah, so I think I made it. Past the point where I was getting frustrated with Ranger, at least. I don't know at this point if
Not bad. See ya.
I would be frustrated going back to. Actually, no, I want to keep fire right up to the boss. Hmm. Okay.
Thunderous shot.
I really feel like Ignition just don't do no shit. Even though ain't had fire damage. Based on how much damage is dealt. Does that mean that I'm better off doing this? Letting arrow ignite? I don't know. I feel like putting ignition on is making it so it's don't ignite. Because like you would think that with most of my damage being fire damage, I would ignite.
I shall overcome.
It's often. I need to keep an eye out for whenever I ignite, I guess. So that seemed to be ignite with my wisdom. Considering most of my damage is fire damage, I'm very surprised that I'm not igniting often.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
The
It's
hawk
like
circles its prey.
here. Maybe it's because of Pierce?
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to
Storming
strike.
arrow!
Nowhere is safe.
Is there nothing safe from corruption?
Yay, more max life. Almost 400 max life, though. That's pretty good for finishing up Act 1. I do have some okay gear, though. That's probably, a thing. But it might also just be that I'm getting, that you just generally get a little bit more gear. What was I? I'm working towards reduced attack speed, increased projectile damage, and stun buildup. Yes, I want this one. I want a more stun buildup. I don't care about reduced attack speed because I already have a bunch of increased attack speed. I mean, do I want armor break on my... No. It's already having venom.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
Bang bongo.
Storm point. That would only slow me down.
Fine. Understandable. Ooh, Topaz charm. Sick. We've collected them all.
Not ready.
Wow.
Got no pack space for that.
Sick ass white item. Let's go, Joe. They had those in the bottles. So there's electrocuting arrow, toxic growth, and barrage. Next bow to repeat multiple times, consumes energy charge added. So barrage instead of stormcaller arrow. I feel like that's a snipe setup.
Patience.
Yeah.
Stay light, stay alive.
2 pieces of loot. Too much to pass up. 1 piece of loot. Not enough to pass up.
It is
No?
good to see.
Oh, there's one. +1 minion, +1 strength. It's okay, but it's not insane.
Be careful.
Hello. Who knows what? Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Why didn't that feel like it was highlighted?
Be careful.
So I got barrage. I believe I want lightning arrow to be big. Not chain, arrow duration is 12 seconds. An enemy causing all incoming lightning damage to build up electrocution. Okay, let's grab that, but I'll only put it in. Let's do this. Let's pull out Vine Arrow. I don't use Vine Arrow. And then I guess for boss fights, I'll swap out Lightning Rod for. No, I'll do this. Boom, boom, boom. Electrocuting Arrow can
I
be.
could do without the
that
attention.
Go.
Thunderous shot.
I love on-death effects. You know? It makes gameplay so interesting. As in, I have to stand still for 5 to 10 seconds to wait for blood pools to just go away. Shit.
Need more time. Quick and lethal.
Interesting. Not a big fan of those divine ones, but I think it made it not apply to the minions now. Think. This work? No? Okay, I guess that one just legit just does not have audio. Found it like 3 or 4
Thunderous
times.
shot.
Yes, more. Don't stop.
Alright, so
The beast
now I
hungers.
swap
Feeding it?
this. And swap that. And go down. Fill up the charm. Alright. Let's do this with Slash Blade. 424. So just under 5. I think my first sorcerer, I was like here at like 5.5 hours. And my first warrior, I think I was here at 6. And that was like legit my first character.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her. and
Okay,
you shall
nope,
have
they
everything
still haven't
I
locked off the
promised.
camera.
No noose this time.
They really need to lock off the
I'll
camera for
remove
this
your
part.
head myself.
Many have tried.
First one's I. Run, little rabbit. First one's I. No escape. Run, little rabbit. See, you'll pay with your life. You will falter. Easy prey. Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. So much more. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me!
Headshot!
After all I've given you! Freezing gale.
Wow.
You
Right on.
are hunted.
Thankfully, it's harder the first time, every time. Because he phases way later out of first phase. The first time you encounter him. It's great.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Many have tried.
First one's eye. You'll pay with your life. Enough! First one's eye. You'll pay with your life. First dawn's frost. First one's ire. Run, little rabbit. Easy prey. For the first one.
Yeah, I'm forgetting that I can.
Pay for that. Run, little rabbit. Enough. First one's eye. I will take out your heart
Fury!
and savor each bite. Solstice of pain. As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy. Through an endless night, they wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Bael's misery, the pack won't forget. Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Requiem on high. Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost. Requiem on high. Freezing gale.
Charge
grows colder. Agnar rude. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. Desolation. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Desolation. Requiem on high. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Your pulse quickens.
Nope.
The eternal and pure. With bloodlust empowered.
Okay, yeah, at phase is still like
Endured.
the mobs have way too much health, or there's just too many.
All were devoured.
Like honestly, the ad phase is probably like, I would say it causes probably about 70% of my failures. Not the actual boss that's hard. It's, you know, when you have 10 mobs in a small circle.
Head myself.
Many have tried.
First one's higher. Kneel.
Armor break.
Easy prey. You'll pay with your life.
Just being able to evade that attack is so cheap.
Easy prey. No escape. You will pay for that. Run, little rabbit. Easy prey.
Thunderous shot.
Freezing gale. Solstice of pain. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Desolation. The air grows colder. Agnar rude. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. Chilling frost. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Freezing gale. Requiem on high.
pulse quickens. The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our Ezemir endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sour. Solstice of pain. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation. I smell your blood.
Take this!
And I am ravenous.
That was a dirty ass fucking combo.
You are hunted.
Let me do a sword swipe.
Fang, tooth, and claw.
Into a solstice. Into a leaf. I'm kind of getting the ad phase a little bit more now, but I'm still coming out with like half of my life flasks, and that's not a good situation to be in. Also, half of my arrows are just missing. I'm definitely getting the feeling that I had on my sorcerer, where it's just like, yep, this is unfair because the targeting shit's busted.
Run, little rabbit. Easy prey. Kneel. You will falter.
I gotta use my barrage.
Agnar, to me, no escape. Run, little rabbit. Enough. First one's higher. Desolation. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Freezing gale. Solstice of pain.
Fury!
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Chilling frost. Requiem on high. as night falls. Winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death. Of Bael's misery, the pack won't forget.
Fury!
Smell your blood, and I am ravenous, freezing. Requiem on high. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Desolation. Requiem. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Freezing pale. The air grows colder. Agnar rude. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Desolation.
Fury!
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
Nice. Oh. Honestly, I hate this fight.
Allow me to clear your mind.
There's some weirdness with the overlapping of his blood solstice stuff.
It consumed my being.
It's very much like
Used
two-shot
against-
territory,
Where has she taken
where
place?
a single mistake
found
causes you to
messages
die, whereas throughout the
from
rest
the
of the fight,
desert.
like one mistake does not usually cause you to die.
Let's do it.
Like
Yes.
even his big old dive bomb
Find
doesn't
her.
one-shot you.
Kill her. But first, please, stop
And this
the
is
madness.
me with resistance. That's why I didn't get frozen every time he did the eat your heart thing and I got hit.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell
ooh,
to
so-
make our preparations.
Quite nice.
And you know where that exalt's going? Not on here because this thing's full. Never mind.
Count, Gian, we can if you find a pint out there.
Right. Well,
Don't
I want you to identify my items.
You've done the good.
Yeah, let me just chat. There we go. Hey, I got a neck. Ooh, 1 to 9 lightning damage and attack speed. Yo, movement speed boots. Never mind, I already have movement speed boots, don't I? But these are energy shield. See, I think the ones I have right now are better. But I will equip this neck. And augment it. I'm going to augment it. Spell damage, wow.
It seems shadows haunt us.
The clan leaders will be just by then. None of it's just not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers.
Alright, sick.
See ya.
So I do have an X now. Neither of those are useful. Okay, so overview of Ranger. There's a lot of cool abilities. I will say that. But by far, I liked Lightning Arrow a lot. Like, I feel like Lightning Rod, Lightning Arrow are kind of the bread and butter of what I enjoyed. Poison Burst? Wasn't that good. I guess if you put on like an AoE support, it might be better. But the AoE's just not big enough, I don't think, on it. Electrocuting Arrow, honestly, I didn't even feel like it did much. I think it's just because I don't do a ton of lightning damage. Like, most of my damage was fire previously, and I guess it was fire again. So I had pretty good fizz, so it should have been like pretty decent electrocution, but on the boss it felt like it was on like a 1 or 2% per attack. And that's with, like, you know, Lightning Rod and everything working up on it. Escape Shot? Electrocuting Arrow is kind of, it's weird, because you have to move towards the enemy and leap over them. That's a real weird thing. It's a cool, like, fantasy thing, but it's a little weird. Mechanically. Just movement-wise, at least. Snipe, I like. There's not much else to say about it. I like Snipe. But I feel like it doesn't really do that much damage. Because, like, Bow Shot, 130. And then Snipe. With a super tight window. And it has 90% more damage when on low life. And I snipe perfectly. Which is, I'm pretty sure that was every time I shot it was a perfect snipe, so that was weird. Barrage is really fucking weird. So that's weird. Freezing Salvo, I feel like that could be a build all on its own. If you put, like, some pretty solid supports. Like, let's see. Do I have... No, I don't have any support gems. Oh, no, I do. I have an uncut support. So what can I put on Freezing Salvo? All of them. Okay. Not deceleration. I don't want them to be slowed. Increasing the AoE wouldn't be the worst. Less skill effect duration, so I assume that would speed up. That, Frost Nexus, yeah, that's not bad. But what I'm looking for... Scatter Shot. Wait, I'm already using Scatter Shot? No, I'm not. Oh, never mind. I'm using Scatter Shot on Lightning Rod. So let's do G. So instead of using Ice Bite, so what if I Scatter Shot for using Salvo? And Ice Bite, Escape Shot. Let's travel to Let's go to Ogden Village. Let's go kill the Executioner and heal this out.
Cut you down.
And honestly, I feel like that boss fight shouldn't have felt so difficult, considering I have like an actually decent weapon. Like, it significantly increased my minimum damage when I got this weapon. So that's a little weird. Also, I don't think I ignited him once. Which, a good chunk of my damage was fire damage. And I supported my stuff with stuff that should have made him actually get ignited more often. So maybe there's some like weird thing. Oh yeah. I feel like Scattershot that didn't add any projectiles. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't feel like the Scattershot's super effective on.
Take this.
I feel like it would be kind of cool if the mobs were the tell for where the next zone is. Or where, like, you know, the boss is kind of thing. It's like you could have more like Executioner or many more like humanish people nearer to this spot.
Ranger, you have been sentenced to death.
That execution will be your last.
Like, look at how little execution or electrocution damage I get.
Time is up. Face your death.
Wait.
Get down here. The guillotine. What? I'll rip your damn throat out. Cowards, face your death. Guillotine drops.
I feel like the guillotine should damage the enemies. Dude, because that's a big ass thing coming down.
Justice will be served.
Why does I feel like my lightning arrows are doing Oh, yeah, it's because I don't have that many lightning rods.
Guillotine drops. Justice will be served. Guillotine.
Alright, cool. Yeah, scatter shot. Doesn't feel like it does anything on freezing salvo. Maybe it just fires 2 more, but it makes it just not really work very well. Toss that back on lightning rod. Poison arrow, corrosion, escape shot, ice blades, freezing salvo. Yeah, I don't know. It was interesting. But this dude's done. I still want the range targeting to be fixed because I believe the reason why that last fight took so long was because half of my shots weren't hitting the boss. And I was fighting within 2 meters for most of the fight. And there were many arrows that just missed. So that's one thing I want to see fixed. As with, you know, it's literally all abilities do that, but you really notice it on ranged. Because usually, if you're in melee, you still end up hitting the enemy because you're standing right beside it. So, I don't know. Ranger definitely felt less bad than Sorcerer. And I feel like I think I played with controller for some of my Sorcerer for my level 6 one. And I definitely played like way slower with controller than I do with mouse and keyboard. At WSD, my brain just will not allow me to remap. One thought I had was putting my abilities on the num keys, like number keys, because, you know, I play WoW, I use my WASD while I hit abilities, like, that's a kind of normal thing for me. So, maybe that's what I have to do to try WASD, but we'll see. I would prefer to play the game with mouse and keyboard, but if they literally never fix an entire input, then, you know, it's weird. Considering they say people test it, but I feel like most people are using WSD, even though PGG mentions that some people use quick to move. It's like I don't feel like they do, or they only play melee if they do.
Not here.
So let's do some real quick clear fell exploration. I go bam, rolling, bam, move out, bam. Yep, that shot missed. That shot missed. Yep. I do have Pierce, so it's a little weird, but alright, let's keep going. I like how people were saying, like, oh, I think it's auto-aiming, but if I, like, go here, I feel like it should auto-aim for anything that's, like, a direct hit ability.
Stay alive.
But, like, anything that's a placement, I don't think it should.
Stay light, stay alive.
I guess technically I could just farm this. Get some shards.
What have you learned?
Not much, dude. Not much. Ooh. Yeah, that's not bad. Do I have attack speed? No.
Be careful.
Let's see. Let's run that again.
Stay safe if you can.
So the camp isn't worth going to now. I'm just gonna pull everything to her.
Thunderous shot!
Alright, she should be right up here. There she is. Okay. Definitely farmable. But it's like, is it worth it? It is a fast farm. But is it worth it for, you know, 3 shards per? I don't know. Guess it could be. Man, how much are runes worth? To sell.
Hey, you feeling lucky?
30 each.
Later.
Alright, let's do a real quick check. How much are these? Are 31.1.
See you.
That's interesting. Armor scraps are worth 30. How much are Regals worth and how much are X worth?
Hello. Who knows what prizes await?
Oh, that's dumb.
See you.
I feel like there needs to be gold value for X and Regals. Well, for all of the currencies, I feel like there should be a like gold value. Because early on, it would feel bad to be like, I have like an X. I have like 3X, but no Regals. And then you're just like, okay, where's Renly?
Oi, take a look.
Oh, there's this really sick item in here. I can't afford it. Oh, I'm an Exalt. I'll sell that to the vendor. And then, you know, make it worth something. Because really, an Exalt should be worth at least a 2 mod blue. So like 300, 400. I don't know why that's worth 400. That's stupid. Probably just the base. But yeah, like an X being worth like 400 gold, I feel like would be pretty balanced. Ooh, that's nice. Because it's kind of weird that we want the vendor to solve problems, but technically early on, the only way to actually solve problems is probably trade. So if you get like an X, you would just buy an item from someone, which honestly doesn't feel as good as like going to a vendor, finding something cool, and then buying it. So yeah, I think currency should actually have actual values to the vendors. Because then we get agency to say, do we want this to be currency or gold? Essentially, do we want this to be soulbound money, like currency? Or do you want it to be usable? Usable to trade with other people? I think it would be cool for people to, like, just be able to play the game by purchasing stuff from vendors. Like, they don't have to craft anything ever. And then you just get value out of your currency for vendors. Because for how weak crafting is right now, like, vendors are just better. Like, full on. Because the vendor is literally a person who has taken a bunch of white bases, made them blue, and some rare. You know? All the currency's already spent. So all you're doing is, you know, going through a shop. Or, what if they assign, like, gave currency gold value, and then stuff on trade could show up in vendors at, like, you know, roughly the gold cost of currency. That would be kind of cool. Like, say, for example, if, I'd probably say it would be good for something that's been posted for a long time. And, like, the users are offline or something. I feel like that would be a cool thing. Like, they just go to a vendor, and then if someone buys them with gold from a vendor, the person who, you know, is selling it just gets whatever currency they were asking for. So there's like a gold for currency exchange. So I'm thinking, like, I guess technically there would be a way to exploit that, so it probably wouldn't work great. But I think... well, I feel like vendor loot is kind of smart loot. A little bit. Like, if there's a higher chance that it's better to have, like, a big ticket item for you to choose from. It's like, Una, how many rares do you have?
I've collected these over time.
Let's see, rare.
What do you think?
See, like, holy lordy. Like that. Like that one. That's what? 75% increased spell damage plus 1 lightning spells. And mana regenerate. It's pretty sick. And this one's even good too. Like, these have to be smart loot. But I do like how most of these are blues. I just don't like how the cost for, you know, a 1 mod magic staff is 986 gold. Like, the costs here, I understand in Act 2. I feel like Act 1 bases, the costs in vendors should not be as high. So I don't think there's any world where you're like in PoE 1 where it's just like I have a +1 lightning wand. I don't think there's a world in this game in which you're like, oh well, that's my weapon for the rest of the game, or up until endgame. Because most of the time, you want the skill have levels on it, like the default skill. So like, why have them be so expensive? Because the inherent value of them is so low in the, you know, in the long run. Because as it stands, you can't buy any, pretty much can't buy any blues for the first like 3 or 4 levels. Maybe 5 levels. So what's the point of a vendor in Act 1 when, you know, point when you actually need items where you're like, oh, I literally don't have any slots. You're trying to fill it out. I'm just like why aren't we allowed to you know, interact with the vendor for the first chunk of the game?
Be careful.
Hey, take a punt.
25.
You know you want to.
So it's 75 gold per run or 3 shards. So I feel like that's not worth it. But I feel like it is worth it to do this farm to get gear for alts. So I guess you're rolling the dice for 3 pieces of gear. Do I feel like that is good? I feel like this is a fast farm, and then you could do... Let's see, I'll hold on to that.
Stay safe, if you can.
I do think I have better attack speed.
How's the...
What's it called?
Yes.
Crossbows,
I'm not
though.
sure what I'm gonna do.
What's the place I wanted to check out? I could, like, go kill Mudburrow, like, the Devourer, but I think the Grimtangle Rotten Druid might be a better, like, secondary farm. I think it might be beneficial to just, like, make farms.
Storming arrow.
Like, plan out farms for gear. Because you know how you used to go, like, docks to catch up on levels and everything when you were leveling in PoE 1? Like, I think it might just be like, okay, you get to this point in the story, and then you just do quick farms to try and get a few magic items. Essentially, you're just fishing to get some decent items rather than vendoring. I guess technically you could do the farm like right off the bat too. As soon as you kill her once, you get that cold res, and then she's not as dangerous, right? Especially, I guess, if you have a charm from another character in your stash, you could always just use the cold charm too. Is this even like second? Nah, this is just base, but it's eye level 8. Okay. Okay. I was worried that they might have like an instance selection screen on the portal if you control click it. Because then you could just, you know, teleport right back to the boss, and it would probably be respawn. But I feel like, so that's eye level 8.
It seems shadows
And then
haunt us both.
all the stuff from Clearfell, I still have that bow. Eye level 4. So that's probably not best. So, I'm trying to think. I guess the consorts could be good, but I guess you can also, can you farm Lachlan? Or is he a one-time kill? Oh. Kinda sucks. Are there still, like, all the skeleton shit in here? Oh, they are. Just good to see them in the daytime. I guess he is crit resistant.
Barely broke a sweat.
I guess you could try and farm for rares and like big open spots.
That would only slow me down.
I think I'm kind of getting what they were going for more now. But
It seems
I feel like it feels bad to go through it the first time. And then it feels fine to go back and farm. But just being expected to farm as you're playing, like as you're progressing just through the story, seems weird. Because, like,
How can I help?
in this
Take a
situation, I would literally just
Till next time.
probably make a monk and play.
Thunderous shot.
Do them first, and then I just trivialize all of my other classes by doing some farms on my monk and not really interacting with a lot of stuff on the other characters. Zone eye level stuff. So I guess other than like Regals are probably the one thing you'd be like, oh well, I have no Regals. Because you'll be able to farm up a lot of transmutes. Augs, of course, I think are drop only, right? So it'd be that.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time.
Huh.
Rest well.
I thought that was a one-time loot, or is there just a chance that it doesn't have loot? I'm used to like getting rings and stuff from that. A ring from that. So the question is, life flasks I'll pick up. Is their value. Let's think. So small white items are worth picking. I might toss Scattershot on lightning arrow.
Got no pack space for that.
Because honestly, when people are just like, "Oh yeah, people just want to play it like PoE 1," I'm like, I would like to be able to go get through the story without having any severe difficulty. Because before, story was like checks to make sure that you had enough like health or enough defenses or enough like resistances kind of thing. And now it's literally just skill checks, not even something where it's like, oh yeah, we're just making sure that your build's not broken by the time you get to this point. Because, you know, you get to points in the story in PoE 1 where you're just like, oh, this build can't beat dominance. And you're like, oh, well, what problem do I need to solve? And right now it's just
Stay
like...
light, stay alive.
Yeah, you just missed a dodge, and you died. It's not like, oh yeah, there's something you could have done game-wise, like get more resistances, kind of thing, like that. Especially in Act 1, and everything is like the resistances are super rare, and resistance rings almost don't exist unless you just get really lucky. Right, so I got some stuff here.
Goodbye.
Good, actually, that's a pretty solid roll. Firebolt and cast speed. That's nice. Might hold on to that.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
So, thinking.
It seems shadows.
Hey.
Okay, I really want to real quick to work on Finn again.
Later.
Alright, cool. So I got Regal. Quite a few more transmutes. Oh, yeah, that feels right. But it doesn't excuse the whole mouse keyboard controls for ranged being pretty jank. It's like, I enjoyed Ranger. I also like Sorcerer before. But when you realize that, like, shit, you do no damage because half of your shots aren't actually hitting or like going towards the enemy you're trying to hit, that's frustrating. Especially on bosses when, you know, you're doing your best to not get hit and still do damage. So, I don't know. So I have another ranger to do. I've finished my Sork off. And then I have Mercenary. Yeah, because I have one sorcerer that's hasn't killed the boss yet, or the last boss, or that one. So maybe let's swap over to that. Let's see if I can do it. And it's a level 17 sorcerers. And it's going to take me to the entrance of Ogam Manor. Really? That's actually sick. I was gonna be so upset.
Don't stop. The beast.
I expected to not be here. I expected to be at the start of the zone and have to run all the way through again. Alright, so freezing shards is something I'm just not gonna use because it's not as good. It's pierce. Let's not use it. It's Clarity Spirit. But I'm using Arctic Armor instead. Got this. Fire Res. Cold Res, no neck, because of course why would you need a neck in Act 1? And then almost 100% increased cold damage and +1 cold spells. Like, this character, I wasn't able to kill this boss on. With a arguably pretty good staff. So, like, I guess these gloves are kind of shit. Let's go put it down, see if I have any better gloves in my stash. Not like it'll actually do anything. I guess glove is the search. Accuracy, fire, sorcerer, +1 melee. Life and fire res. Life, strength, dex, cold res. Technically that's better. Yeah, just not very good gloves.
What would you like?
Gloves. Life, evasion, enemy killed, fire res, and mana. Nah. So I have like about the same amount of life as per usual.
To the cairns.
Let's do this. This. It's not that good. And then swap these gloves out. Gives me a little bit of armor, but I lose some evade and some energy shield. And this isn't bad.
What would you like?
No, are there any good chests? Plus 7% energy shield, 35. Okay, no, that's shit. Ooh. But for 3k? It is decent. 91 evasion. Oh, +5 to all? So movement speed, I already have 10 ms. Okay, let's see if Una's got a cool staff or anything for
These
me.
are just some odds and ends of mine.
Freeze buildup. Mana. Spell damage. Nah, nothing cool. Honestly, I wouldn't mind something like this actually. That's a charm.
It seems shadows haunt us
Yeah.
both.
What am I gonna try and do here? Gain tempo. More cast speed. I want more cast speed on Base Nova. And I'm unleashing Spark. Do I want more freeze build up? From Ice Nova? 100% more magnitude of chill inflicted. So this is more, and this is increased. That's chill. So if I do that, so I fire a bunch of crossbolts out. And obviously I'm trying to do mostly like frostbolt stuff here. Okay, I will cold snap or ice nova. Or cold snap if I need to.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Ogham is mine. First one's I. Run, little rabbit. First one's I. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Requiem on high. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Desolation. So Solstice of pain. Desolation. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Chilling frost. As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death of Beir's misery. The pack won't forget. Chilling frost. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Solstice of pain. I smell your blood.
I think maybe I just wasn't using
I am ravenous. Desolation.
I wasn't using bolt to the most effectiveness last time. Okay, maybe Sorcerer isn't super bad,
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
but was interesting.
The madness. It consumed my
I was
being.
trying. I think I was trying to use my
Oriana used it
bark
against
and shit a little bit too
where
much
she
last time,
did
maybe.
least.
And this time I was just
I found
focusing on chilling,
messages
freezing,
from the desert.
forgetting what button my
From the
cold snap
Vestry.
was on.
Yes. Find her. Kill her.
It was probably also a rage
But
problem.
first,
Cause I was pretty pissed
please,
off
Stop the madness.
about that. Because what is this one is almost 6 hours
We must make haste.
of playtime.
Let us return to clear.
So it took significantly longer for my sorcerer to get here and finish this than all the other classes.
Count, we can fight till next.
You've done the good. Stay safe.
I think my first warrior is the only one that was near this long.
How's the clearing?
It is cold. Looks pretty good actually.
Be careful.
Alright, so let's do... I think I'm going to consolidate all of these characters. It's into one. Yeah, so this one, Act 1, was 5 hours 44. That was quite a bit. Quite a bit of time. For some reason I wanted to control space. I don't know why. Alright, let's toss all this stuff in here. Okay, so monk 2. I can just chuck off. So I have like a decent amount of currency actually. Oh, I guess. Oh yeah, Sork 2 I never got to this point. 2 sockets on that's pretty sick. Actually, that's pretty sick for a crude bow too. That's okay for crossbow. This is level 2 lightning bolt. Let's do this. Okay, yeah, that's not bad for low level. Not for a low level caster.
The clan will be boy then.
Take a look. Till next time.
Oh, did I? No, I didn't level. I guess I leveled before. Yeah, I didn't get the hooded one in my second sorcerer yet. Which is why I have all these magic items just chilling in here. +1 melee and elemental. Okay, that's good for a starter monk. Level 5 freezing shards. No. And this one can go here. Good one. Who got it?
Be careful.
If you find a what would you like? Till next time.
Fire res, block chance. That is solid block chance though.
Be
Anything
careful.
take you. Till next time.
Sork 2 can be nothing again. Alright, Sork 1 had some stuff. And I'm just gonna assume that everything that I held on to was good. Oops. Let's do this, Sork. Okay, War 2 held on to some stuff. Held on to a bunch of wands. I don't know why I held on to a bunch of wands, but I did. Definitely held on to a lot more crossbows than I did everything else. But I think that's just because it felt like crossbows were dropping like a lot more. Alright. So, cross bow, let's do some comparison work on these. Okay, so makeshift crossbow is different from pretty tense crossbow. So I have accuracy, projectiles. That one's currently the best. 15 augs. Okay, those two are good. Lightning and attack speed is worth looking at. These two can just be sold. Okay, so this is another one. Okay, this is attack speed, lightning, and Edwa. So those are both good. This is what, max roll lightning? But only +1 level barrage. Okay, so these two, I believe, are worth having separate. Because they're pretty similar in
It seems shadows
probably
haunt us
actual
both.
damage output. both of those. And then cross. So I got 2 rare crossbows here. This one's straight up just 9 to 15. And this one's 7, 4, 11 to 21. So this one's just straight up better. Which is good.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Happy when there's, you know, clearly better things. There's all my currency from my warrior 2. Oh, yeah, I didn't really see any essences on my later guys. It's probably something worth looking at. Actually, that's not a bad staff. It would be regal worthy. This one is og worthy at least. 20 accuracy. Rip. I feel like each mod could give you a shard.
Shadows haunt us both. Be careful.
Like a 2 mod magic should give you 2 shards. Okay. So, funny thing is, these ones are probably much simpler items in this tab. Because this was day 1, first character. +1 all projectiles. Is an accuracy. Let's do this and go boots. Booties. I've got a bunch of MS boots. That I rotated out. With all of my characters have movement speed boots. Overall. 14 to 21. Is that even good? No. It's kind of shit. Okay, so I felt like increased spirit there was good. I thought this would be decent-ish. Level 4 freezing shard. Level 14, level 10. So this might be worth holding on to. Life, fire res, thorns, and armor. This is a decent chest. And okay, yeah. Those are some good base level gloves. None of these are quality right now.
It seems.
Hey, who no deal? See you.
Alright, warrior 1. Oh yeah, this was an interesting one. Double socketed with just attack speed on it. 25 accuracy. Yeah. Do you get 2 shards? Do you get shards per socket from this thing? Oh, you do. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. I'm gonna do the same thing with this. Let's see if this both good. Wow, okay. That's a solid start. I don't know if that's worth regaling, though. Here's worth holding on to, though. Attack speed and fizz. Not that many odds, but attack speed and physical damage. How does this compare to, say, this? This is already 14. Yeah. But if I am going, like, pure fizz... Let's do this. Okay, I can sell these to...
Take a look. Till next time.
Bow. Okay, so if I am setting up Twink, there's those two and those three. This is fizz and attack speed. So this one's better than that one, but this one's a level 5 requirement. And then this one's significantly better than that, but is Ellie. So let's have that, that, that. This is a solid fizz bow. Right, nothing 5, 11. So these two would be fighting with each other. As this one sits, it does have fast attack speed. 20, 30, 12 to 18. That's 13 to 28. I think this one's cleaner. Even though technically this one, it being magic, it could have more. Never mind. I think runeable stuff is more valuable early on, I would say. Because I can always throw 2 fizz runes into here. Because those just add flat, right? Oh no, percent. Which would mean a flat fizz roll like this with 2 sockets would be sick.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Give her. Okay, a bunch of these are white, right? 2 of them are white.
Here's what I've got. Till next time.
Quiver. Bows Q. So we got fizz. +1. You're seeing +1. Okay, so both of these are like solid. This is a good fizz. And this is a good Ellie. Crit chance accuracy, cold damage. Okay, I think with these two existing, so 6 and 9. So maybe aug this one. to level 6. 2 and crit damage. Yeah. But for level 4, I would do that one.
Yes? Who knows what prizes await later?
How's the clearing?
7674.
It seems
Honestly, let's just sell these.
Deal. See you.
Alright, so that was quivers, bows. Now I can continue clearing this out again. So that would be decent chest. And that's that.
goodbye.
And I'll always keep jewelry.
Take a look.
Okay, that'd be sick. Honestly, this is a very nice chest. This is also a very nice shield.
Stick to the cairns.
Alright, War 1, empty. Alright,
What have we got? Here's what I've got.
Dude, just let me... Still my white gear.
Stick to the cairns.
And then monk. Electricity. Alright, cool. So I guess at this point I should be probably just selling for gold, considering I have 43 transmutes. Alright, and do I have any law norm? So with 18%, how much do I get? 3. So is it per 5% you get one? So 2? Okay. Cool.
Yes? Take up deal. See ya.
Alright, so monk cleared. Level dump. Bow. Level 10. Let's move some of this stuff around. Oh, that's 3 tall, that's why. Alright, 0, 3, 10, 12. So I am missing like a level 6 level kinda crossbow. Attack speed and fire damage. So this is what, level 11 requirement? I don't think anything can beat these. 12 to 18, 2 to 5. Yeah, no, that's worse. This one, if it rolls something good. Nah, that sucks. Nope, vendor.
Be
Take a look. Till next time.
Okay, so let's do another one of these. Name it Monk. 2. Alright, so we compare these. So only these 2 are actual options. So let's aug this one. This one. Very good starter, fizz damage, and all melee. 11, 10, 10. I believe this one's straight up just better. Yeah. And it's 29 to 39. And this one is honestly probably regalable. Even though it's only +1. But it's already, what, 38 to 54? So it's got a much higher low end. So those are worth loyalty, these ones are going bye-bye. Even though this is a pretty solid roll. I'll put that there. I'll keep that one, because it's pretty close to being good.
If you find a fight out there,
maybe that's the plan. If it's a low level, what about 1? We got some one-handed maces. So it's level 4. So we got 2 level 10s. +1 melee, so this is what? 16, 22, 28. 28 to 43. Ooh. That's a tough call because only time I would use one-handed mace is for armor breaking, and this has more attack speed. So I think I would take the attack speed. And then that one's just a solid low level bonker.
It seems shadows haunt us.
Honestly, I don't know if any like leveling gear is worth anything. So I'm kind of just destroying all these. And let's go bonk, let's go casty. Wands. Staff. Attempts to plummet. Riddle me this. Or attempts to plummet. So I need to plug in the car. $7 days. 14 days. They're really overselling plummet. Gonna drop by like 10-15 degrees. Yeah, that's not bad. Last week was worse. It's gonna be a mild Christmas. Okay, I feel like this staff is solid, but it requires level 14. So this is level 3, level 3, level 10, level 14. So these are all good. This one I think is not good enough to be worth holding on to. Spell damage. Ooh. I think just spell damage mana regen wins all day. What do we got here? This is a pretty solid ice one. And then I don't really have any good firebolt staffs. I'm sure these worth.
Anything take your fancy?
That's worth a lot.
Go.
It is good to see you.
That's not worth a ton.
It
Better
seems
just do that.
shadows haunt us both.
Okay, so that was staves and wands. Booty, casty, bonk. Do I want to put quarter staves into bonk as well? Quarter staffs. Yeah, let's throw them in bonk too. Okay, so long is bing bong, long, gothic, normal ones. So this one's pretty good early on, just because the +1. But ooh. I feel like both of those are worth keeping. Attack speed, LE damage. I think I'd have to go on to my monk to actually figure out which of these are good. And this one's just, it's a nothing.
Take a look. Stick to the cairns.
And there was... Oh, I got all the staves, cool. Normal. So I'll always keep jewelry.
Here's what I got. Stick to the cairns.
Now just control click. Oh, that's annoying. If the only function of the salvage bench is to salvage things, control clicking it should just automatically click that.
Not here, not now.
That's what I think. Let's get rid of those. Okay.
Here's what I got. If you find a bind out there, do bring it back.
This is Bo's Q. And I think I will do this as well. So 0. This is level 0, that's level 10. 0, 3, 10, 12. Cool. Let's grab these runes. Lightning, cold, fire, and fizz. Honestly, let us rearrange these. Like, seriously. Okay. So, then there's a scepter. Okay, so scepter's kind of belongs here. We can separate by type, I guess. These are power siphon wands. Chaos bolts. Mana drain, mana drain, mana drain. +1 fire, +1 chaos. +1 fizz spell. Okay, what do I got for scepters in here? Uh, 13 spirit. Okay, so this is at level 14, so if I touch this one, it would just get blasted into possibly not being usable. Okay, so these two are both level 17. One's Disc, one's Skeletal Warrior. Why does it affect you? Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Well, I guess since this is the only one of this type, I'll hold on to it. And then this is usable low level, lower. No, I think that's that. Unless it's a breakpoint thing. And then this one's level 10. Wait, it requires level 14? Huh. And that is a max roll. That's level 10. So let's just hold on to all those. So I didn't really get many scepters. What else is there then? Then there's like caster shields. Level 6, level 6, 16. Okay, this is a banger of a shield. This one's got poo poo. So boom. +1 all spells is pretty sick. And lightning damage. Yeah, I think these two are the. And this is spell physical damage. Sure, that's only one of his base I think I have. Really,
Here's
how
what
much
I've
is worth? Yeah, whatever. I'll sell
Till
it to
next time.
you. Alright. Level 10, 41%. Nah.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Right. Let's move all the gloves off into a corner. I got a bunch of helmets. Okay, so that's trash because this one is better. Yeah, this one's pretty shit. This one's good just because it has res. That one's just there because of the socket, I think. That's got life. This one has life. This one's got nothing. This one, all minions isn't the worst. And that one's got like decent life on it. Okay, so this one salvage.
Anything take your
ones.
fancy? I'll find some use for that. Oi.
Go bye-bye. And I got a shit ton of body armor. Does that movement speed on it? No.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Yeah, so that's shit. Yeah. Okay, so that can be swapped off. Let's do... Let's keep the higher lightning res. And we have these two. They're different res, so I won't compare those two. Alright, cool. So we cleaned up all of our stuff.
Take a look. That'll be useful.
Okay, so I
next time.
think
It
trick is
seems
selling.
shadows haunt us both.
Selling 2 mods, disenchanting 1 mods, because you get the same number of shards per, like, with either one. So it would seem like the drop rates for rings are heavily skewed towards iron rings and mana rings in Act 1. And then for necks, I think I've only seen the mana one. Actually, no, I saw a energy shield one too, but no stat ones, and then only life ones in the vendor, like life regen.
It is good to see. I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
This is stun.
Any that catch your eye.
Stun charm. I don't think there was anything super crazy in here.
Be careful.
What would you
And then
like?
Brenly. 370 now. That's kind of cool. Oh, that was buyback.
Go well.
Sick. So yeah. So it was much easier to do Act 1 last boss when I just full on committed to just frostbolting mostly. That's cool. The ad phase was still a little iffy, but I think it's just because I wasn't cold snapping super often, which understandable. Oh, I'm tired. It's 2:30 in the morning. I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for coming around. Those watching on YouTube, thanks for checking out the VOD. I'll see you guys next time. Later.